Okay. I said 2 recordings ago that I was going to do like the channel update stuff, and I didn't actually do it, so I didn't actually post it. I'll probably post all the peak footage eventually, but right now I'm only really posting things that are completions. I have to go back and check after this and make sure that I posted all my completions, because if I haven't, I should catch up with that. Right now I'm trying Ascent 5. So this is the Ascent with the cold at night stuff. Do maybe 2 or 3 attempts and then see what happens. It might take a while to finally get it because it's kind of hard, at least for me. And then while we're doing that, at least for the first attempt, maybe if it gets later, if it goes this goes along, I might try to lock in it a bit more. Try to kind of casually talk about games here. So I don't remember how long ago. It seems like about a year to me. I made a community post where I listed all my unfinished projects for games. You know what? I'm getting disorganized. I should go in a hot slot. This also should go in a hot slot. Flare. Should go in the backpack. Try to get in the groove and do things correctly here. Okay. You know what? I should put a spool in a hot slot while I have extra slots. I finished the Xbox remake of Ever 17. At the moment, I have not published all the parts. I recorded them, and then I uploaded them, and I thumbnailed all of them, but I haven't... Looks like we got worm structures and blue sand together here. Should I bother with the poison ones? No, I don't have any hunger to mitigate with them. The game always like distracts me mid-sentence. I thumbnailed them, but I haven't written the descriptions and titles and published them all yet. I haven't got around to that, so they're still sitting there waiting to be published, and I'll probably schedule them day after each day. And then we'll get those put out there. And as I said in the part I didn't publish, so as I said doesn't matter here. It is true that that somewhat raises the question what the next game is going to be for me. And it looks like the next 6 months or so, it may be sort of a hot time for me as far as being able to play games. So it's a good opportunity to do something. Just a guess. I don't want to give up too much personal information, but it looks like my recording density could get high in the next bit. So, let's get into that. But there's a bunch of games that I played that I have unfinished. I haven't finished the game yet, or I haven't finished the playlist about said game yet. And this looks kind of gnarly. I'll climb it anyway, because I'm lazy, too lazy to think right now. Yeah, I'm really heavy, of course, so it's making everything all boogery with the... It's like I'm already playing on Ascent 6. I shouldn't necessarily be holding on to so much food. But the last few times I've played on Ascent 5, I've ran into food trouble in the 3rd biome, which has been just alpine so far. Why would you run into food trouble all of a sudden if by the Ascent 5 mechanics? You may see. It makes it so that if you have to pass out in a corner, your survival probability decreases because more of your stamina bar is taken up by food. You may see what pass out in the corner means if I have to do it on this run. I'm not sure. It'll happen. Anyway, my community post, I made a community post a while back that listed, like, detailed out what my unfinished games or playlists are. And I'm going to review that because, well, what could be next could involve, well, finishing stuff that, well, is incomplete, right? It's not actually starting a new game. I will say, though, it's harder, like, motivation-wise, harder psychologically to go back and finish your old stuff than it is to go play something new, because you get excited about playing something new, right? Should I... No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. And then we do E space. It's so tricky. Okay, so this is really dead. If I finally managed to get up it, but there wasn't any terrain I could actually use, so I'm gonna go over here. Okay, my hunger is actually a problem now. So let's do some mitigation. That was kind of a curb, like, more than necessary, but that's the item I happen to have in my bag. But it's like, it's kind of sucks somewhat to have unfinished projects just laying around in your queue, and so it'd be nice to finish some of the, go back and finish some of the unfinished stuff. So, okay, that used up all that extra energy real quick. Okay, so it's starting to become hard to move here. How does it look? See, is this better? Yes, I'm like running into a poison mushroom. That's not why I'm going over here. It's not for that mushroom. No, it's terrible over here. Let's see, if I go towards the edge of the world, do I have anything useful? Yeah, it's kind of okay here at the edge. I'd like to remember my stamina is, like, really depleted. So I have to make small moves. Unfortunately, this next move is not small. Okay. 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 Man, I have to waste a lot of lantern here. Oh man, that was so much poison I passed out. Great. This is really hazardous because obvious reasons, right? Okay, the sun came up. Did I lose the lantern? I have to go back for it. I need it. I need these too. Oh no. Okay, well, let's climb. Might be the end of this run. Which is fine. I'm talking too much in this run. It's hard to focus. So anyway, go down this list. So the first incomplete thing was I said remember 11. So I actually finished the game. I don't have anything left in the game to do, but I typically will have one other last video in the playlist for the game, and so I theoretically have to make that. That wouldn't take too long, but I still just haven't done it. And one of the problems with that is it's been so long since I finished the game, I don't really remember some stuff I need to have remembered to do that. So it's a bit awkward. Number 2. So this was the free time events for Danganronpa Blowback. I said in the community post I hadn't done 2 out of 3 and 3 out of 3. Well, since then I did 2 out of 3, but I still have to do 3 out of 3. I still have to do the characters who die in Chapter 1, their free time events. So I have to go back in Chapter 1 and read those. I mean, that's not done yet. We have Danganronpa Alter Despair Academy, or whatever, it's Danganronpa Another Despair Academy. So I finished it using that really bad translation, but I have not finished it in the original Korean build yet. And I can't do text extraction or textraction through the Easy RPG player, which you need in order to make that bad English translation work. And so I can't do Textractor on the Korean that's not translated in the bad English translation. So I can't do Omake mode in the bad English translation. So there might be some merit to redoing Chapter 6 of that game in Korean. Not that important because I already finished it in that bad English translation. I already know all the story, I think. Unless there's some bonus chapter in the Omake mode that I don't remember being there, because it slipped my mind. So then, Super Danganronpa Another Despair Academy 2, however you want to say it. I haven't read all the free time events in there. I have to go back into reload saves from chapters 1 and 2, and try to finish reading the free time events for, the characters I haven't read the free time events for. I just lit the campfire, I didn't really plan ahead because, I don't know. This cooks the poison out of it, and we have some more things to cook. Oh, it's a roots. I was kind of hoping for an alpine, oddly. Roots isn't really that bad to me, like I usually get through it, but I was kind of hoping for an alpine. No lantern. So, we're passing out in the corner already, folks. Because I dropped my lantern because I passed out in the stinking shore. And we're passing out in the corner on the roots where the wind blows and it blows you out of the corner. That's what happened last time I did the roots on Ascent 5, which I have not posted, but I do have footage of. Yeah, so theoretically I haven't finished that. I have to go back and do those free time events. Okay, AI the Somnium Files 2. I haven't got all the Steam achievements for it. And included in that is that I haven't gotten all of the eyeballs and all of the somniums, nor completed all the somniums in the time limit. If you're confused by that, you go, don't you have to complete them in the time limit to complete them? Answer is, it gives you like grace on the last decision you make, on the last timer thing. So if you exceed the time limit on the last decision, it still goes through. So within the time limit means is a bonus where even in counting for the last decision, you still make it in the time limit. So I have to go back and do that one. In Stray, I tended to go back and 100% the game. Go back and get all the now it's kind of at the bottom. It's kind of safe. I want to test this one. Don't blow me into the bomb, please. Oh, okay. So the purple ones today are causing temporary invincibility. It's interesting. Save me a little bit of cold damage there. What I really need is find a lantern in a luggage, but the luggages and the routes don't tend to contain lanterns, or if they do at a very low probability. The probability of finding another lantern increases in an alpine. Oh, come on. This is an easy move. Oh, okay. This is not an easy move. I had enough to do it at the time. Okay, she go through. Yep. Yeah, there's scorch berries in the tropics, but this is not a tropics. This is the roots. So I don't think there's any scorch berries here. So I'm really suffering from cold. I could use the fortified milk, and that will help me get like less than a full bar of it. Man, there's so many bombs. Oh goodness. We're so low. Okay, let's get rid of this. Just shedding weight as much as possible here. Okay. Now let's take the backpack and put it down. I lost my something or other. Something blew away. I don't know what it was. Okay. I don't know how to protect the airline food from blowing. I could eat it. Okay, let's eat the bungle shroom right before I pass out. So I won't go all the way, right? Because I ate a fortified milk at one point, and that saved me a couple like segments of it. So I may not take all my whole bar. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this in my hot slot. Put that in my hot slot. Put this in the bag. Put this in the bag. Okay. Oh. Stinking wind. Okay. I don't know what blew away, but Hopefully it was not important. Okay. So that's what pass out in the corner is. I didn't literally pass out that time, though, because okay, we'll probably have to tank shrew. Do I have to tank spores? Probably. Okay, so we're going to go up this. It's going to be very spory, though, so it's going to be kind of scary. Cloud fungus isn't really that useful. It's like a shelf fungus, but, like, it's kind of hard to use. It's, like, harder to use than a shelf fungus. There's a shelf fungus. Okay, big move here. It's vertical, so I won't bother with the milk. If I miss, I can just slide back down. Okay. Fine. Now... the wind blew away my shelf fungus. That was inconvenient. I'll give myself extra energy. I'll try it again. I lost my rope spool. Oh well. That had been a long time ago when I did that. Okay, which was this? A purple again? Oh, this is a... Yep. Okay, so I like this because this will make me invincible for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I was right. It wasn't a milk that made me invincible for a bit. It was a purple shroomberry that did that. So that I could, like... Oh, it's a lose a medicinal root? Okay, so there's the beetle. Unfortunately, it's blocking me from that medicinal root. It's also blocking me from progressing in the game. No, gooey on you. I'll drink some. Antidote can cure spores. Okay, I'll hang on to it until I find something better. This move's big. Well, I've got some extra energy. Is this a good cluster shroom? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, well, this is sucky. So yeah, there's a little, like, barely walkable portion up in here. Yeah. Okay. So I was talking about stray, right? Oh goodness, I may not make it. Okay, wind. Okay, thank you, wind, for blowing me up the mountain. Man, a lot of bombs I have to dodge here. Anything behind the scout cannon? Yes. I don't want this. I don't want that. I want the sports drink. And I don't... I'll just drink it, because I have to get rid... I need to get rid of that scout cannon, though. Okay, which way do I go? Maybe a bad bunch. Nope, it's a good one. Okay. Another purple. Good. I like purples. Yeah. Could have saved it. I don't know why I ate it right away. It's like, I like purples. Immediately consumes. Okay, I'm going to try the red. I don't need it right now. Yeah, I could have saved the purple till that, like, the cold started getting me. So, Stray! I wanted to go back and get all the memories. So I get the whole story. Because when I played it, I didn't get very many. I got like not only did I not get them all, I got relatively few of them. I very under-completed the game. I just barely got a completion. And so, this is kind of one of my lower priorities, so I'm not actually super excited about that whole thing. So it's not really that big of a deal to me, but that's technically something that for me is unfinished. No, dang it. Well, it's not going to be a no full damage run. That's a real, actually, big dang it, because that's going to make it hard to survive the cold if I have a little bit of fall damage hanging out. I don't have, and I accidentally dropped all my medicinal roots. Okay, so I'm going to drink my milk a bit here so that... Nope, I can't make it. Oh. Some of the cold doesn't, you know, get me. And the cold that I had wears off. Yes. And with that, I realized that when you have you're using a fortified milk, the cold that you have wears off while you're milked. And so a fortified milk basically just like makes it so that it's like super good on Ascent 5. Okay. I just need like a full bar somehow. What kind of food do I have? Okay, alarm food. So if I get hungry, I can use that, but these moves are small. If I just had like a reasonable energy bar, I could do them. But the knight's preventing me from having a reasonable energy bar. I don't want to waste items on this. I have to pass out in the ditch. Yep, let's drop my stuff. Surely the milk helped. Surely I won't go all the way out. Okay, yeah. Phew. Is that enough I can pick this up again? Okay. I got wind. Oh, now it's affecting me. Now it's affecting me. There's like a buildup. Okay. Okay, now I have at least some stamina to use. Yeah, see, once I actually get, like, a reasonable queue, then suddenly I can actually do the moves. Chubby shroom. I should have saved it and cooked it, but I was also hungry. So, I don't know. Oh no. Okay, I'll try again. It's just the wind got me. If it weren't for the wind, I would have made it. Yep, exactly. Well, this looks bleak. I'll try it, though. This looks kind of hazardous. No, nothing standable. Nothing standable. Okay, so can't go that way. Might have to whip out the airline food here. We get enough extra energy to make the following move. Nope. They ain't good either. It doesn't matter how much extra energy I have, that's not going to happen. Yes, tire's top section is bad. Okay, do we use a rope cannon? Let's put that in a hot slot. The rope cannon. No, let's put it back. The anti-rope cannon. Because I don't like those. I'd rather waste the anti-rope cannon than a rope cannon. Because I actually like the regular ones better. Okay, now where would I use said cannon? Is kind of the issue. Where is there hope of doing a completion of a move? Where could extra height actually be used? What's the highest spot, so we'll use it here. Okay. Then we'll eat the airline food. And then climb up on this nonsense here, and then just go nuts. Whoops, I accidentally shifted. And what I learned was there's literally nothing up there I could possibly grab that's not over here. So I should have used the rope cannon here, and I didn't. That was bad. I had to find a completely different way up. So that vine kind of goes nowhere. Whoa. Down climb. Yeah, the game's taking over my everything right now. I wasted the airline food extra energy, I wasted the anti-rub cannon, I wasted it all. Trying to go up somewhere where... I don't know if it would be impossible to go up, but it's... I aimed everything wrong and it was bad. Okay, let's see if there's anything straight up here. Nope. I don't have a fortified milk this time. So, recovering from the cold is going to be even harder. And I've got fall damage. Okay, let's go straight up here. Is there anything? Nope. Wow. Okay, what's a red do? If only I had a purple. Okay, the reds are being like mini lollipops at the moment. Today. That's what they're serving as. Shelf fungus. I don't know if you have enough energy to get up there, though, in a realistic situation. Okay. See if that backpack will survive that. So I have to get a little bit of extra... Okay, so wind did not blow me here. That's good. We got a wind test. Now, will I survive with that much fall damage and that much hunger? This is going to be a full bar, because I didn't ever use a purple shroomberry or a milk. Okay, that's the fall damage. That's the fall damage worth. Okay, that's the hunger's worth. The sun should come up right now. Okay, the sun's up now. Well, sun saved me in time. So while I'm waiting here, so memory's off. It's another incomplete one. I got all the endings, but I haven't played the prequel Memories Off Pure, and I haven't gotten every single CG and scene in the game. I just got merely the endings. I'm gonna leave the anecdote actually. Okay. Now, question here is it possible to even make that shelf fungus I put there? Like in any sort of realistic like fashion. Yes, it is. Okay. It's a long move over there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Well, gotta try. Shift. Oh, I made it. Okay, man, I can't like focus on it. I can't like do news or anything because I'm like focused too much. It's the game's taking up like all my focus. Stinking roots. What the roots do? I see the climbing's easy, like the moves are small because it's the roots. It's just whoa. It's just whoa. Yeah, that basically sums it up. Interestingly, I have not seen any or heard any zombies yet. Sometimes you just happen to sort of not get them. It just kind of depends. I'm sort of in a severe need of food here. Oh, this looks easier. Okay. So anyway, I haven't gotten all the one of the character's routes. Her name is Minamo. I haven't gotten all of the scenes in her route and all the CGs in her route, and I have, for the life of me, can't figure out how. In fact, last time I tried, I couldn't even get into her route. I forgot how to get into her route. Her route's hard to get into. So I still have some stuff to do in Memories Off. And Cure All can cure curse damage, so if later on I get a Book of Bones, which won't matter after the third biome, so I don't know if it really matters, you can then use the Cure All to uncurse yourself. Okay. Cool. The Mesa. So that's the legit capybaras right there, because that's the right color. And the tomb is closed, looks like. I don't see a hole. There's the fake capybaras. I don't have any balloons though, so doing the tomb right now is kind of unrealistic. It would help with the whole Ascent 5 cold thing, but also it made me so heavy. I read the guide. Apparently Ascent 4, no, Ascent 3 doesn't make it so that things are like a certain proportion heavier. Like it doesn't make things like twice as heavy. It makes them just static plus 2.5 weight for every already positive weight item. Yeah, the hole, this is where the tomb is, the hole's closed. Wonder if that's a mirage up there. So it wouldn't actually make the like the idol impossible to manage. It would still be more difficult, but it wouldn't be impossible. Because it would just, like, statically increase it a certain amount as opposed to making it, like, twice as heavy and you pick it up and you immediately pass out or something like that. Eating these all immediately because I'm so hungry I need to. Okay, and then I'll eat this, drink this, so I can take the yellow winterberry in my bag. And this might protect me from cold, I'm not sure, but it would in the... Does it? Let me see, let me check. It does in the alpine. It does not in the mesa, I guess because it's legitimately an oasis. I got tumbleweeded. Okay. I did not see it coming. I'll give myself even more cactus damage here to cure my hunger. These are worth it. I hear a whirlwind. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Whoa, it's like right on top of me. Whoa. Okay, I survived. I did not see an Antillean hole, but I didn't have a fortified milk or something to deal with it, so I didn't jump in it. I wouldn't jump in it even if I found it. Well, could you leave me alone? Why are you, like, double passing me? Again, I have no cold mitigating items. I have no lanterns, I have no scorch berries. I have no fortified milk, so I'm just gonna have to pass out. Like, I don't have anything to deal with the cold with. So yeah, I'll try to... We're trying to find a bridge across the canyon, and there's one way down there. Nothing really close. This is a bad place to pass out. Okay, I got it. Well, we're gonna do it here anyway. You know what, I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it and I'll drop down. Whoa, no, whoa, fall damage. Oh, I got obliterated. Okay, well that ends that. I'll just accelerate my death. There's no recovering from that. Okay. Okay, so I think I finished talking about Memories Off. Next thing I have incomplete. World's Hardest Game 3. I actually have not finished that game. Kinda counts. And then there's some Bionicle games I haven't done. So I have not finished, I think, Bionicle Attic Media. And I was going to do, like, all of those games the second time, I think, as well. I haven't gotten through that yet. But, like, Attic Media is my obstacle to making the next one in there. I could just skip over it and meal immediately for trying to do, like, Bionicle games, review Bionicle, the game GBA. So that's my incomplete stuff. So, yeah, I don't know how much... So I might go back and deal with that. That's one of my options. But anyway, do I have games... Okay, I'm not going to take 2 rescue cannons. I'll eat this for save the weight. I should have cooked it first. I forgot to cook it. Whatever, I'll take 2 rescue cannons. So the shore gets really gnarly right on the far right. Is that what happens? I forget. I know the roots get gnarly on the far right, so when I do the roots again, I won't do the far right. So there's a bunch of games that I have bought that I haven't started playing yet. But I'm excited to play them, and I have to pick which one to do next. Again, this is... Again, I finished Ever 17 Xbox. I just, or the remake, it's no longer just Xbox, they made it for, like, all a PC and stuff. I just haven't posted all of that yet. So, first is Blueprints. I don't really know anything about it besides it's a bunch of puzzles, but I'm someone who likes a bunch of puzzles, and so, like, yeah, that sounds like something I'd have a lot of fun playing, so I bought it. I haven't started playing it yet. There's a GOG game called, or two games, I bought both in the series on GOG, and I logged into my GOG today to check and make sure they're still there. Series is called Un Meninko When They Cry, and according to someone in my comment section under one of my videos, oops, don't take the flare out. It's a bunch of murder mysteries. I haven't done anything to it like patch it so it has like the PS2 sprites or anything like that. I might try to figure out how to do that at some point. But I did buy the game, and apparently it's really long. So the only thing I know about it is from that one comment that someone made on one of my videos, that it was a bunch of murder mysteries, and it's very long. Yeah. I also have 12 Riven. Very rare game to have, but I have a copy. Like, legitly. I know it's usually pirated, but I actually have a copy of it. Like, legit copy. You've seen it before if you've watched a lot of my old stuff. Watched a summary of the availability of the Infinity series and such. That one is another one of those things where it's in Japanese only, and I have to use Google Translate, and it's kind of clunky. It is less clunky than some of the other ones I've done in Japanese because you can use Textractor to hook the text and then feed the text into Google Translate in text form. You don't have to like do an OCR type thing and have to deal with OCR errors. Anyway, that's an Uchikoshi game. Apparently, it's not as good as his other ones. That's why it was the last one to get fan translated, and the fan translation was not completed. Like it was like lower priority. But I want to give it a chance. I want to try reading it anyway. Code 18. So that was made by apparently only one writer who worked for Mages. What Mages was trying to do back in 2011 when they came out with Code 18 was make something like the Infinity series. They're essentially trying to reboot the Infinity series. So I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know anything else about it besides that. Oh, it doesn't have a translation to English either, so it's like Japanese only again. I have the Xbox version, so I have to deal with an OCR with it. Don't know anything about it other than that, and saying it's supposed to be like the Infinity series really doesn't narrow down what the nature of the game is going to be, because what is it for it to be like Never 7 would be quite a bit different than to be like Ever 17, which would be quite a bit different than to be like Remember 11, right? The Infinity series has a large genre variety to it, so something being like the Infinity series really doesn't tell me very much about it. I picked a much easier line for the shore this time, it appears. We're getting kind of low on stamina here. I'm getting Ascent 5'd. Let's see, let's eat something. That'll help a little bit. I want to save my fortified milk for the roots. Fortified milk will help a lot, because it will, like, the cold will wear off while it's, like, active. Oh, this is not good. This is really bad. What's happening here is not good. Okay. So I have to waste some of the lantern, because I have to move. Okay. Okay, so some other games that I accidentally mistimed the shift there, of course. I didn't press shift at all, which is better than mistiming it, but I should have hit it. I have, was it Master Detective Chronicles Rain Code? I have it on the Switch because I thought it was going to be a Switch exclusive, and so I just bought it for the Switch because I had a Switch. Later on, it came out for, let me see if I can drop the pack to help myself out here. I used the lantern a little bit, so it shouldn't take me completely out. Yeah, let's see if we can do a little mitigation. Okay, let's drop the rescue claw. Let's drop the lantern. Don't roll away, thank you. Come on, sun. Sun. Nope, no sun yet. Come on, dawn. I don't want to drop the milk, that's my problem. If the milk leaves, I'm in trouble. Okay. Now, I don't want to pick up stuff too quickly. Oh, whoa, okay. Some fun, I've already mentioned this, but like sort of like fun fact about that. I looked up on 2Kyo Games website what their like Let's Play policy was for that, and they said, please don't go beyond Chapter 4. It's like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure all the other Let's Players have already done that. So what harm would it be if I did it too? So they updated cooking so it removes poison. So I can use those. Let's see here. But I happen to have bought that. Oh, I didn't update the sand color on the statue. We didn't notice that before. Just in case. Well, the last time I died to fall damage, so I mean... Should that be what I use, really? Okay. Okay, what do I have here that I don't need? Okay, so I can put this in here. And then, I'm not going to take 2 rescue cannons, that's silly. Let's see if I can do something clever to skip the front of this with the rescue cannon. I may not be able to. Okay, and then the other game that I've bought that I haven't started playing yet, but it goes on this list, is oh yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations, the collection. I bought that. The one I'd actually play is the second one, Investigations 2, because I've already watched other people play the first one. So yeah, I'd play the second Miles Edgeworth Investigations, whatever you want to call it, 2. And then I have the remainder of the Memories Off games besides Memories Off 1. I hear that Memories Off 2 is apparently really good. And then, is that a purple? Yeah, let's eat this. Yeah, this would be useful in the cold. Unfortunately, it's not cold yet, but I don't have any place to put it, so it is what it is. And lastly, the game I bought that I haven't played yet is something called Uno. A girl who chants love at the bounds of this world. And to describe it may sort of be inappropriate for the target audience of this video. Basically, somehow when researching fan translations, I learned that there was a game from way back in the 91 or something? It's really old. Oh, Parasol. That's... Oh. Bye-bye, Book of Bones. We're gonna have Parasol. Well, you don't want to just leave an airline food. If you want to like waste, if you don't need it and you need to waste it. Oh, how am I caught in this? Then you eat it and you get the extra energy at least. Yeah, I don't have the nerve to... I don't have the testicles to play as a skeleton yet, apparently. There was a game from, I don't know if I forgot if it's 91 or earlier or whatnot. It was for DOS. Or whatever the equivalent in Japanese was of DOS. There's a game for DOS. That fans claim is sort of like a precursor. It's in the same genre as a lot of the mystery visual novels that I like to play, like the Infinity series. And they could argue maybe that it inspired those kinds of things, like inspired the Infinity series. But those are always unclear, right? The fans always come up with like, oh, this inspired that when it didn't really, all the time, and then lead me off into like dumb games that are just not what I think they're gonna be. It's like cough cough, you, me, and her, cough cough. So the problem is that it contained content that was, and I have to use this word, it was what, and it's hard to define, right? Oh my goodness. Why do I have to deal with this? I don't have any fall damage mitigator. Oh, do I? Do I have a cure-all? No, I don't this time. I don't have a cure-all this time. I am destroyed. There's nothing I can do here. Eat! Okay. Now... if I don't have a luggage, if I don't find a luggage, it's over. Oh, I forgot, don't lunge with the extra energy. Okay, luggages. Luggages. Medkit, bandage, medkit, bandage, medkit, bandage. Please. Trail mix. You suck. Green. Will this kill me? No. Gosh. I have to use up this whole lantern to make it through the night, basically, because of all the fell damage. Okay, what do I have in here that's heavy? Rescue cannon. Luggage way over there. I have to waste this nonsense. Come on. Well, the milk is active. So I can't take spores right now, so I need to get through the spores while the milk is active. Oh, wind. Wind. Oh. Oh. Sun come up? Made it through the night. Except, just like last time, except this time I actually got it. Fortunately, I'm so injured that, like, if okay, there's a spore mother up there. But that's not a way to go, so I have to go into said spore zone. Maybe when the wind's blowing, it'll give me an opportunity to make it through. Oh, there's another spore mother. There's two. Well, I get spored to death, I guess. And of course I turn into a zombie, but because I'm playing by myself, it doesn't matter if I turn into a zombie or not. Okay. Anyway, the problem with is that contains pornographic content. I forgot what, that's always like a debate. Like, I forgot what Supreme Court Justice, said that thing of, like, I can't define it, but I know it when I see it nonsense. Because as a society, it's difficult to define what exactly that is. Like, a really broad definition that makes sense from a morality standpoint is content designed to appeal to its target audience, to appeal, make you watch it, using means of the attraction of sexual arousal. However, there are a lot of things that we wouldn't immediately classify as pornographic that actually do fall into that category. And so it makes it kind of rough. Or maybe we do consider, we have a hard time like with the splitting up kind of like the categories where it's like, well, this is porn and that's not porn, or this is bad, this is immoral and this is not immoral, and this is something I'm willing to consume or kind of get through it for the plot, right? And this is too much and it's not. But apparently the game has a bunch of like, had a bunch of that in it. Had drawings of characters having sex in the game. It's like a dating sim, perhaps a dating sim structure, and the final scene with each girl literally has a drawing like that in it. So I bought a censored version of the game. I bought the version for the Sega Saturn, which apparently like replaces the those final scenes. I'm guessing it. I don't know if they're the final scenes, but it replaces some of the scenes that used to be like of that nature with conversations. So I imagine it would sort of be like the final free time events with a player in like a Danganronpa kind of conversation, perhaps. And because I wanted to play the game because, I was like that kind of genre, and apparently that's like one of the ancestors of benchmarks and classics of that genre. Japanese mystery visual novels that involve with branching timelines and stuff. But I don't know if the very beginning of the, how like on, let's say, like an off-roading trail for like off-road vehicles, for like off-roading cars, right? There might be at the beginning of the trail a really difficult obstacle that's like artificial that they put there so that to try to filter out cars that don't have the capability of completing the trail. Like they'll put like a test thing right up front so that if you do fail the trail and you get stuck somewhere, you get stuck right at the beginning to preclude a potential difficult like recovery operation. Somewhere midway down the trail and then clog up the trail for other drivers and stuff, right? I forgot the name of what the name is for that kind of obstacle, like the artificial obstacle at the beginning of the trail. But anyway, maybe the beginning of the game is like that, where it's just like filters you or something. But like I tried to test if it would work, right? Because I have to use a Sega Saturn emulation or a real physical Sega Saturn, but I didn't really feel the need because I didn't think I'd end up in too much copyright trouble with Sega Saturn games if I emulate them, because the discs don't have a copyright protecting feature on the disc itself. It's not like an Xbox situation. So, in other words, so like the, what is it, Chapter 12 or whatnot of U.S. copyright code. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know exactly, but I would assume it would not apply. Anyway, so I was trying to make sure like everything worked or whatever, and so I played into the game a little bit, and it was like a 2-disc, actually it's a 3-disc game, so it's kind of complicated setting it up. Anyway, I got it all set up, and I got the game running, and everything was fine. But man, the beginning of the game is shocking. Like, like, I got all shook up by that. I was like, oh no, I can't play this. Like, this could violate... Well, I could play it on my own, but... Like, if I post footage of me playing this, it could violate YouTube's, like, community guidelines. And I also run into issues, regardless of whether I post the footage or not, if I just play it just because I want to play it for myself, right? With like, what if I want to start a relationship later on in my life, and that person finds the game, or I have it, or asks me if I've ever watched the P Word, or I'll have to explain if I want to be honest, or maybe her dad asks me that question, or her dad finds the footage, or, like, this is like, I could ruin a big opportunity later in my life with this. This is really hazardous, right? So, just from like the beginning of the game, I was like, oh dear. I don't know if it gets less bad later on. I'll probably, like, just for curiosity, play it a little bit further, just to kind of see like try to get through the exposition of the plot, try to get like the feel of it. See, actually get into the story before I roll it out, but man, it's a shocker up front. I don't mean like the pose, I mean the content. The game's promotional artwork suggests like almost every CG is like some sort of posed nudity. So what I mean by posed nudity is I picked a much easier line last time somehow. Somehow this time I got into this really hard line. Gee. Now, say this. I'll use the this milk. So I can actually make a move here. Like, no, it doesn't, that didn't wear it off enough. Okay. What do I do? Go back down a bit and try to go up a completely different way? Yeah, pose nudity is like if the character's nude, but they're posed in such a way that you don't see the, like, quote unquote, like, the bits. That's what I mean by posed nudity. It's kind of worse than just straight nudity because of the way, like, a male libido works. Like, because it puts like a kind of like a tease kind of element to it. Anyway, so those are the so I may not play that. So then there are games that I haven't bought, but I sort of want to buy them and play them. So those include 100 Line. Again, I don't know what the Let's Play policy on the 100 Line is. It might be similar to the Master Detective Chronicles Rain Code. And that it might be like, we don't want you to play all this, record playing the whole thing. But Let's Players probably already have. I assume it's probably very, like, impossible for a corporation, like a corpo VTuber, or something like that, to get perms for it, because if that were possible, Gigi Muring would have streamed it. Well, unless she particularly likes to play it on her own because she's into, like, streaming somehow takes away something from the game, which could be the case for some of them, I don't know. Some of the streamers, like, it's, like, more fun to not stream it. Certain games. I did that again. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go down and come back up. Because I went up the wrong line. Anyway, so 100 Line. 100 Line is the newest Uchikoshi game. So there is actually a new one that's newer than AI the Somnium Files 2. It's called 100 Line. It's called the 100 Line. Yeah. Then we have Baby Steps, which is the latest Bennett Foddy game, and a couple of other people. But I've seen some gameplay of it, and it is very Foddy-esque. So even if Bennett Foddy really shouldn't be didn't do the most work in it, so therefore maybe should be the first person you should give credit to for the game effort-wise, the style of the game is very Bennett Foddy-like, so if you're discussing with someone whether or not they would like the game or not, then the name you would bring up is Bennett Foddy. Yeah, it's kind of another one of those climbing games, right? It's another hard terrain. You have like a really like awkward mechanic that you use to do the climbing with, type thing, like a Bennett Foddy game. But it's really silly. Like there's this throughout the whole thing. There's this like horse cock motif. I know that was very crude language, but that's what you'd call that. It's like they were watching Eric Bugenhagen, however you pronounce his name, and that gave them the idea. Basically, it's like maximally silly. It's very silly. Oh, if I forgot my flare, then I could have picked up another flare right there. I'm like going to try to open these luggages because I want to find like a bandage or something. I mean, once I get to the top, it'll take away my fall damage, but it will help me get to the top if I have a bandage. Well, that's useful, even if it's not a bandage. In fact, I'll eat it right away because I'm really hungry. The Quarry. So if you, the Quarry is one of those, what's that game developer called? They made the Dark Pictures, but that's not what the name of the developer is called. I forgot. But they made, you know, Man of Medan and Until Dawn and those games. So it's one of those kind of games. I've managed to completely avoid spoilers for it. I haven't bought it yet, but that's something it's kind of interesting to me. And then lastly, I think it's I haven't bought it, but something I could play. Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. That's the only Ace Attorney game I have left, besides Investigations 2, that I have not played or watched somebody else play. So I have Investigations 2 and Dual Destinies. It's just Investigations 2 I've already bought, and Dual Destinies I have not. Right, so it's like less likely to come down the pipe than Investigations 2 is. So, that's all my unfinished stuff. All the games I have bought but have yet to play. And then all the games that I have yet to buy but I am interested in. That's the long list. Yay. Yeah. So, some patterns with that. Most of those aren't really graphics-heavy games. So I don't think I would have to upgrade my PC for them or anything of that nature. This is good, so throw this towards the campfire. Mushrooms are really good if you cook them. This is really heavy, but the fairy lantern actually serves like a lantern. So when you run out of lantern, basically you can use the fairy lantern as more lantern. It also cures fall damage. I would have needed that. Okay, I lit the fire too soon. I lit the fire way too soon. Oh well. Don't do what I just did. I play stupidly sometimes, okay? But now that I've kind of gotten through that list, No, that stuff is all way too good. I can't sacrifice any of that stuff. So, what am I gonna do? Mushroom, cook, eat. This guy, eat. Oh, I should cook it first. Eat. Checkpoint flag. Okay, when the fire dies out, I'll wait a bit. This is my plan. I'll then drink the fortified milk, put the checkpoint flag where the fortified milk was in my hot slots, and then eat the marshmallow and go. So we're gonna wait a bit here, get a little bit of cold. Kind of boring, isn't it? This is kind of one of the problems with Ascent 5, is like a lot of it's really like tactical and boring, right? It's like some of the difficulties in the game. Someone on Steam played this out and worded it rather well. Encourage you to not play the game, right? Rain, it's like don't climb until it's done raining. Snow is hide in a corner, hide in a crevice until it stops snowing, right? Cold is don't play the game, right? Like stay by the campfire until it stops burning, and then wait to get some cold, and then use a milk to get the cold to wear off, and then wait till you pass out, and then the sun comes up and it wears off. Like it's a bunch of that kind of thing. That's like not actually like climbing, right? There's stuff to make it so that you don't climb. Okay, so the milk wore off, but I got down to 1 cold, so that's good. That probably should take care of a lot of that cold. I don't have any hunger damage yet, annoyingly, so this marshmallow will get like super wasted if I ate it. And then I end up at the risk of trying to avoid like eating the marshmallow to continue climbing down, so I'll like jump and then I'll take fall damage and stuff. All that nonsense. I want to get as hungry as possible, so go as far distance as possible before I eat my marshmallow. Come on, fight this. You don't get blown over there, thank you. Yeah, none of those games are particularly graphics heavy, with the exception of the Quarry. The Quarry would be graphics heavy, so they don't really. Oh, come on. Suggest upgrading the PC or anything like that. And again, I'm trying to kind of avoid say again because like I said on a previous video, but like would you not would you know I did? Again. Oh. Well, thick mints would be useful if you were not me right now. I gotta carry up that checkpoint flag higher because it's not a good place to put. We're not in a good place to put a checkpoint yet. Wind was seemingly helping me a bit there. Yeah, we want to get the checkpoint flag higher because fog will take over the very lowest levels. Oh, a shroomberry spawned there instead of a cluster shroom this time. Okay. No, it wasn't a cluster shroom, it was a chubby mushroom, wasn't it? Those are beetles, right? That's the beetle sound? No, that's not the beetle sound. That is the spider sound. Okay. Don't get fall damage, please. There we go. Kind of go at an angle so I don't bluntly fall damage myself. Okay, that's useful. So, that's where it's going to go. Why can't I move? Did I pin myself somehow? I didn't stab the checkpoint flag through my foot. Okay. What? I don't get what's going on here. I'm frozen in place. I can't move. Oh. Never mind. Okay. I can move. It's embarrassing, but if wondering what was going on there, my fingers were on the wrong keys. Point and laugh. Oh my goodness. Plunge right in here. The spore thing's like right there. Purple! Purple shroom! Yes. Yes. Nice. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Not the best way to go, then. Went right into the spore origin. Okay, now it's really spory. Waiting for the spores to have some resemblance of wearing off here. They do wear off eventually. That's just a rock, right? I'm still super spored. Makes it hard to move. I'm just like, I'm going to use extra energy. I can't waste too much time putzing around. Whoa! Yeah, so don't go far right, I remember. So we're gonna go leftwards-ish, I think. We have to go by the beetles again. Come on. Chain launcher, piton. We can... Should I take the chain launcher? I mean, we have a... This is kind of a nasty situation. I mean, I don't know if I... Sure, I'll take it. I might regret that. Probably wear off more cold if I would have waited longer. Okay. Well, the milk does help me wear the cold off. Well, yeah, that was kind of the point. Whoa! So I can actually make moves. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Come on, don't fail me now. Make it. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Okay, this over here really isn't that good. If I could have enough equipment to make a long move, I could long move up this. I really want to do short moves. Terrain's so nasty. There is not a way up. Okay. It's through the night. I have no food, by the way, because I'm really bad at taking food. I like to put in climbing aids and stuff instead of food. Sometimes you have to not take the chain cannon because you need food instead of a chain cannon. Okay, so there's nothing up there. Whoa, crud. Okay, so I'm guessing I should take the tree here. Okay. Okay, my spores finally wore off. Shelf fungus. Probably not a useful place to put it, but whatever. What do yellows do today? Cure all your hunger. Exactly what I needed. What do they do today? Whatever I want. Perfection. It's a good shroomberry day. Yeah, we got purple's giving you like a mini fortified milk effect. Got yellows curing your hunger. Okay, now this, does this go anywhere? No, it does not. But then I have to not get blown off the mountain somehow. Really? Does it do nothing? Like, really? Is that nothing? Yes, you cannot walk on that. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna blow up on me. Oh, I still got fall damage. Stupid little bits of fall damage. Well, I have a fairy lantern, so I'm fine. Okay, purples are good. Oh no! Perfect timing for this. Yay. But I have to use my fairy lantern. And I might as well just use all this fall damage. Now I'll leave one. I'll leave one pluck. For some, out of some weird principle. Great. Now I'm down here. Did I actually go anywhere? I'll remember this platform. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I remember being here. Oh dear. Nice. Unfortunately, using the lantern does not decrease the lantern's weight. I remember this part. What do blues do? Don't explosive fart, please. Oh no, they sleep me. Great, that's not useful. Okay, well, unsleep, thank you. The blues are bad. Oh, crud. Okay. I can't move. What do greens do today? They do explosive fart. Okay, well, that didn't have any consequences at the time at the moment. I've like been here and it has not been good. Like this is not actually good right here. Should I try a chain launch or something? Okay, we gotta do this before I pass out. Because I don't really want to pass out right now. That's really not the goal. I'm trying not to do the pass out in the corner. I'm trying to be more effective. Okay, sun came up. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Do it again. Okay. Now will the wind blow in a bad direction again? Right how I did this. That's fall damage. Did I do that a second time? Is this why I used the fairy lantern the first time? problem with the fog is that it blinds you, so, like, if you... Sure, yeah, I resurrected, but, like, that's not gonna help me. I'm blind. Anecdote. Wait, this is the wrong way. I was like... Yeah, kill me. Okay, I somehow try not to end up in that place that I always end up in the roots. Well, not always, but I've ended up a couple times in the roots where I can't progress. And also that place in the shore where I can't progress. Okay. I didn't pick up the med kit, not because it's not useful. It's extremely useful. It's just, it's heavy. Come on. I think I managed to walk under it last time, didn't I? Oops, I made the same mess up as last time. It's really attractive to go over here, but you don't want to go over here because you can't progress from there. Quickly backtrack. So I've not said anything in a long time. So I've been thinking a lot of things, and none of them were like external thoughts. They were all internal. There's nothing I'd replace this with. I'm just gonna go for it. It could go down low and get like luggages, that's what I was contemplating, but no, I'm just gonna go up. There might be a checkpoint flag down there or something, I don't know. I just don't feel like it. I feel like going up. That's what I feel like. I feel like I have to use up this whole lantern. Okay. Gotcha. I used up almost all my lantern because of the, did you not get blown off? Come on, wind, blow the zombie. There you go. There you go, wind. Whoa! There's a cliff right here. Get up and jump off this cliff. Oh, I changed direction. I changed direction and didn't do it. Okay. It's hard to get. They tell me that it's easy to get to run off a cliff, but like, it's not. Anyway. Bye-bye. I was just standing by to make a move. I make a move. All the food I have is milks. Kind of a waste if I used it in that case, since, well, you know, milks do more than simply our food. I like to use it when the other use cases of milks are useful. What did the blue do that was bad? I forgot. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Well, at least it made me less hungry. Made me fall damage, though. Now, can I make this move now that I'm less hungry? No, I mistimed the shift. Up, uh-oh, up. When the fortified milk wears off just at the right time. Well, try again. Where's the run back? The whole shore is a run back. Sure, since I don't have anything else I'm carrying. Sure. Make myself real heavy. No, I'm not going to carry more bandages. Okay. As long as If only those bandages would spawn in the roots. But no, in the roots it doesn't spawn bandages. It's like when I don't need them, they spawn. When I need them, they don't spawn. You're like, well, just save them in your inventory for when you need them after they spawn. I'm like, yes, I also need room in my inventory for the flare, and my lantern, and things to help me climb things, and my food, and it's all really heavy too, and that cuts into my stamina. Not that simple. Oh. Shuckies. It's a hard move. I'll try it again, but this time I don't have extra energy, so I don't know how this is supposed to work the second time when it didn't work the first time. Okay, the answer is go at it from a slightly different angle. Yes, I have food. Not very much food, but a trap mix. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm on the backside. So last time I was here, I didn't have enough energy to make these moves. This time, I probably won't have enough energy to make the moves. Why would this time be different? Similar situation. Oh. I don't know, because it's different, I guess. Why would this time be different? I don't know, it's just different. Okay, how much can I get away with just a tiny amount of energy? I mean, if I can't do it on Ascent 5 with a tiny amount of energy, then I can't do it on Ascent 6, right? Oh, it only gets worse. Is it fortified milk time? Maybe. Yeah, because there's too much other statuses to make passing out in the corner work. So I might have to fortified milk this. Which means this will get wasted. Okay. Okay. It was weird. It's not just. Who likes checkpoint flags anyway? I don't care, I just picked up a purple. And blow up whatever I want to blow up. Nothing spawned there this time. Are blues what make you lay down on the ground this time? Yes. Okay, phooey. Oops. At least I'm like on a flat surface. Whoa. Okay, fortified milk. Then I take this, put it into, then I have to aim correctly. Oh no. Here's my backpack. No. Well, it's gone forever now. I didn't have any hot slots. Shuckies. can't pass out right here, unfortunately, so I have to use the lantern. I basically have to use a lot of it because I gotta make a big move. Although I could use the lollipop. Okay. Whoops. Forgot to spam climb. Oh no, not this place. Not again. Well, I'll try to make the moves. I haven't been able to make these moves yet. Somehow, the one time I got through the roots, I did so by finding, like, some way not to bypass this. That was a long wind. Purples are good. Okay, somehow we're going to somehow not blow that up. Somehow. So that move is doable if you have enough energy to do it. Send me right to the campfire. Okay, so I didn't necessarily find an easier route. I just had enough energy when I got to the same place I've always been to actually get through it, as opposed to getting stuck there. And I lost my balloon cluster. Fine. Usually find something I'd rather have than this, but nope. Emoting instead of putting stuff in the backpack. Pass out in the corner simulator. Oh, it's kind of gonna be a waste of the campfire, but oh well. Okay, this is gonna be a rough item. We might ditch the lantern. It's only got a little bit in it. Yeah, we're gonna eat this. There's no way we're gonna have room for this. The lantern, gone. Replaced with fortified milk. You got the cure all right. Okay, so if all else goes completely downhill, completely terrible, and there's nothing left to save me, we can use the Book of Bones. I think when you use it, it clears all your statuses except for it gives you curse damage. And then you can use the cure-all to get rid of the curse damage if you still have it. Philly. Now I need a bandage. That's kind of why you don't use the Book of Bones, is because if you use the Book of Bones and you do that, then afterwards do that, it kills you. It multiplies that by 8. So that would take up my entire bar. The Book of Bones is the biggest gain some you lose some ever invented. You're gonna come right at me, aren't you? Yeah, just straight for me. Just right at me. Yeah, just pin me against this wall. Just whatever. I want to get through this while it's hot, because when it's cold, it's also bad. Yeah, Ascent 5 makes the Mesa real fun, because it's like, oh, well, I mean, yay. The day's over, it's nighttime, no more hot, and it's like, it gets cold. Like, you don't really like either of them. Everything sucks. Yes? You can't really get those berries. Had to check. Ooh. Oof. I'm just gonna eat this right away because I don't have any space for anything else, and I have fall damage and stuff. Okay. I'm hungry and I had fall damage. I have use for it. Yeah, the Alpine, it makes the cold, the night, cold is just cold on cold, so it just makes the nights really bad. The Mesa doesn't do cold on cold, so it doesn't make the nights really bad, but it makes it so there's something bad all the time. Makes it so there's no break. I'll just let it drop. Okay. And now it's nighttime. And I gave away the... I have no lantern left. I had like a smidge left, so I dropped it. So now all I've got is fortified milk to help me through this. And a cure-all. What? What was that fall damage? Okay, I'm gonna immediately cure all that, because that's just... Okay, I have like 1 dose of cure-all left to undo curse damage from the Book of Bones. Maybe I should just drop the Book of Bones. Was that... Would it have a Mirage luggage up here? Maybe. Maybe there's still Mirages on this side of the canyon. Great. Okay, so I'm not going to get a full bar of cold because the cure-all cured some of my cold. Right, okay, so... oh, phew, not fall damage that time. If it seems inconsistent to you somewhat, you watching, when you jump, you get less fall damage. So some of these things I slip off and like forget to jump, and it's like a really short distance. And I don't expect there to be fall damage, but then there is. Okay. Bye-bye. I needed you earlier, I don't need you now. Lollipop. No, I need that luggage. I'm gonna go for that luggage. Sort of the nice thing about the Mesa is that there's just a lot of luggages. Oh, there's have to be a scorpion nearby, though. Okay, well, I'll eat you. And don't pass out, because I ate you. Okay. Should I pass out this? Should I? Yeah, I should. Okay. I'm gonna do a pass out in the corner. Hopefully I don't need to drop any more stuff. Drop this. Okay, good. Yeah, medicinal root right there, so I could like, it's a good place to do it because you can mitigate hunger to make it work. Okay. This would be easier if not for the TNT just being like right there. I was muted there for a while for reasons. And now I'm unmuted, but I'm still not saying anything. Although I'm doing a pass out in a corner, so that's the whole bar plus how much I have of hunger. So now it should go back. The sun should come up basically. Okay, the sun came up, and I'm gonna live. And I might get cooked. We'll see. Okay. I'm trying to wait till I can take the weight of my stuff. Okay, so the heavy one. Okay. Now I need to get up this, but this is very far. As we'll see here. So, to figure out how to do that, maybe it won't be as far this way. No, not standable, and I used all that extra energy up. Okay, I have to go wear my hot off. Can't. Come on, wear off. The energy drink didn't help my hunger any. That's kind of the problem with it. Okay, made it. And it was a rope spool. Not useful enough to be worth the weight hit. I have to start using the climbing aids. Yeah, that rope cannon and chain cannon and stuff are gonna need to be used because we need to lose them to lose weight. I need to find food ASAP. Can't fit through there. Phooey. He's gonna have to down climb. Nope, I'm going down. You. No food. If I don't get food, the cold will kill me. Guaranteed. Shut up. Why you... I don't have time for that. Fortunately, dynamite, I don't think dynamite helps with the cold. Come on, no! Nope, there's no recovery. That's it, that's the end. I don't know why I'm waiting it out. You're like, checkpoint flag, but there was no checkpoint flag. And trying to wait. When does the sun come up? Oh, it doesn't. It just keeps the cold keeps growing. Okay, interesting. Well, I don't have time, so I have to leave for something in about 45 minutes. And 45 minutes is not enough time to do for me to do a run. Some people can do it in 45 minutes, but not me. So I think that ends that. I'll try again some other day. Today I fail. Once you get through the third biome and you get to the caldera, the cold thing disappears. It's only a mechanism. It's only a mechanic for the first 3 biomes. So then it's just like doing Ascent 4 for the last 2 biomes. And you could argue what happened there was I hogged too many climbing aids, too many cannon, chain launcher things, and that is what. And as a result, didn't hoard enough food. Like I left behind a thick mince, for example, and because I didn't have enough food, right, I couldn't eat down that food, that hunger damage, and so it could have the fall damage, the health damage, that would have been enough, right? But I need to eat down the hunger damage so that you have enough time when you're passed out, so that you can recover from the cold. And I didn't eat down, and I couldn't do that because I didn't have any food. So yeah, I died of hunger basically in an indirect way. Well, there I go. Okay. Okay, one more last-ditch effort on this map. It seems kind of like an odd map to do a last-ditch effort on because it's a rather difficult one, but I'm trying to do sort of a save the video type thing. Like, I don't want 3 hours and not get a completion, so I have one more try at a completion. I could try again if I fail again within the next 30 minutes. If you get past 30 minutes and fail, then, well, it'll be a new map. I could play the new map. I don't know if I will, though. For my EMT stuff, I have to do 36 hours of ride-alongs on an ambulance. So depending on which ambulance company I do that with, that could be 3 12-hour shifts, so that could be 4 8-hour shifts. Yeah, it only leaves the bandage again. It looks like I oftentimes get in trouble for not having enough fall damage helping items, but I actually tend to get even more trouble beyond that for not having enough food. So in order to correct from like previous attempts, I need to take more food. And I haven't actually signed up for like contacting an ambulance company and asked for shifts yet. That's something on my to-do list today after I'm done playing Peak, which I only do for like a max a couple hours. But to do that, I have to, and my EMT school wasn't very good at communicating this to me. They like told it to other students and not me via email, so it's like trackable that they did that and so on. I need to buy some EMT boots and black or blue tactical pants. And with which brand of boots and model of boots or whatever, it seemed pretty straightforward. What you buy. You don't have to do the pants though. That's probably not going to be not straightforward. And you gotta do like your usual first step for doing something like that, and that is reviews on tactical I would probably Google EMT pants as opposed to tactical pants because you need all like the preppers and stuff too. I forgot to take the flare. I forgot to take the lantern. I have to run all the way back there and grab them. Without the lantern, I'm going to be hosed at night if I don't have fortified milk. And without the flare, I'd have to get a flare along the way. Which is possible. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, have to rely on the RNG. So it's like running around extra. Oops. So I had to grab food so I don't get all hungry and make a mess of things. I made the walk back so much worse by making myself have to do 2 walkbacks. Yeah, during like the previous EMT lecture, I kind of looked into pants a little bit, and the name I kind of ended up, the name I found was Cry P3s. And I looked at that and I was like, well, may look kind of silly if I am wearing pants with knee pads. Like, they'll know, it's like, they're not subtle, right? They'll know immediately these are like the cry pants that cost $300 if you know, there's knee pads on them. But some EMTs actually wear knee pads intentionally, not just because the expensive pants happen to have them. It's because if you are doing, sometimes you get into really patients in real bad shape, okay, where you have to do, I don't know really how often this would happen. It won't happen on my ride-alongs because for the ride-alongs, we tend to pick companies where they mostly do hospital-to-hospital transport. Like, you're just getting transported to a different hospital to do something different. Like, for example, when I had cancer, they thought they were going to have to move me to a different hospital so my insurance would pay for the surgery or whatever. But it turns out in the end they didn't. They just said the surgeon came to that hospital. But anyway, stuff like that was like about to happen to me, right? Where you gotta like have some EMTs on board and take vitals every 5 minutes and so on during the transport. Hopefully you don't ever end up in that situation because it's not fun. So how much food? I got a granola bar. It's not bad. Good at taking food, I guess. All I got is a granola bar. Yeah, situation you have to be transferred hospitals, but you want EMTs doing it and transfer you in an ambulance because every time you're in the custody of hospitals, they have to take your vitals all the time because just because you're there. Because if you die while they're there, they get like sued, and they get sued for everything because it's a hospital. Everyone wants to sue hospitals for everything because everybody thinks that hospitals are evil and have deep coffers, and it's it's morally justifiable to just go crazy and take as much money from them as possible, and then the cost gets passed on to the consumer. Or the patients. And actually, yeah, it's just kind of nasty. Nasty how this world works. And people in their sue craziness work. Okay, I'll give myself a little bit of, I'll treat myself a little bit to a little bit of energy bar here. Okay, so if I go too far to the left, I remember here you get stuck, right? So you want to like kind of go more straight. Although this doesn't work here, so I have to go a little bit left. A little bit left, right? Okay, to make this move, I need a little bit of energy. Yeah, okay, we can go through here. Yeah, it's really tempting to keep going left, but you don't want to do that. Advantage of doing this map before. You want to just go up. The moves can get kind of big. But the sun came up, so when the sun's finished coming up, I can make them. Anyway, get really bad patience when you're actually, like, taking people to the ambulance from their everyday lives that are, like, you need to do CPR because their heart stopped. You do chest compressions. Or you gotta do bag valve mask ventilations. You gotta do rescue breathing on them while maintaining C-spine, which is EMT lingo for holding their neck straight at the same time with your knees. Yeah, that's a bad day for someone when they end up in that situation, because you basically end up in a trauma where the trauma is so bad that your breathing is inadequate and we need to ventilate you. So you might have bled out a lot. Anyway, and so for those situations, EMTs sometimes buy, like, knee pads, like, as an individual item in their individual piece of gear. So have to, like, so for when they're being on their knees for potentially long periods of time doing CPR or bagging a patient, is basically what, like, a slang abbreviation of ventilating with a bag valve mask. You bag them. Okay. Oops, no, this is not the way. Oh, I only wasted a little. Yeah. Maybe the best item, if not the second best item. I mean, maybe the best item is a fairy lantern, because it heals fall damage as well. From getting through cold nights, is a fortified milk, which wasn't an item when they first, like, invented the Ascent hierarchy in this game. I can actually ditch the normal balloon. May seem odd, but I need more space to hold more items. So sometimes I wear knee pads, so it doesn't look too. So I asked the instructor, and I heard that I tell the instructor, "Oh, so it don't look too, like, silly if I'm wearing those pants with knee pads." And he's like, "Yeah, you don't look silly." It's like, okay. But I probably will have to do CPR on my ride along. Now, but, like, some people try to, like, buy, like, cheap pants because they're like, well, I don't know if I'm going to actually end up getting the job as an EMT or not. It's really competitive, and, you know, there's other things that types of jobs I'm applying for, like a phlebotomist and so on. But, like, the pants and the boots and stuff, they're pants and they're boots. There's a lot of reasons to wear pants. In fact, I'm usually wearing pants. Should I take the checkpoint flag for the roots and the mesa? Well, I did it last time, and it didn't really help me because it got respawned in the fog. So, I don't know. Checkpoint flags for me are not really that exciting anymore. I just get respawned in the fog. Especially in the mesa. It just takes too long and I get fogged out. Fancy pants. Yeah, the pants are pants and the boots are boots. So if you don't end up being an EMT and you just bought really nice boots, well, now you have really nice boots for potentially the rest of your life, depending on how fast they wear out, to do anything that would require you to wear any sort of footwear whatsoever with. Same thing with pants. Like, if you buy really nice pants, but the pants are really long-lasting pants that you can wear in any opportunity that you require nice pants, functionally nice pants, well, you still got your money's worth out of them, even if you didn't become an EMT. Okay. What should I sacrifice for this? One of the lollipops or the granola bar? I'll think about it. I gotta go cook things first here. Okay. I think, like, since the roots aren't that food crisis-y, don't really have to worry too much about the food, but I like to take one food item. The best food item, I think, is the hot dog. So I'll take the hot dog. And then I'm going to ditch one of the lollipops. Let me see here. I don't know if cooking it really matters, but... in order to put the cure-all in there. Seems weird to ditch a lollipop. That's how exotic Ascent 5 is. It's like, you're doing things like ditching lollipops. I'm gonna stick by this until it burns out. Okay. Delayed timing from rushing back to get the flare and the lantern made it so that if night fell when I got to the campfire, which helped with this cold of this night. So first two nights did pretty well, right? First night did well because I happened to be a spot in the shore where I didn't need to make big moves, so I could let like almost my entire cold bar fill up without mitigating it. So I didn't use very much lantern. And then with this, it did take fall damage here, I think, historically. So I want to see if I can not do it that this time. Oh, it's poison. There we go. So I didn't have to, yeah, anyway. So I'll do things like that. Well, I'll spend a bunch of money on really nice whatever it is. I think the reds are good today, are they not? The blues are bad today. They make you lie down. Yeah, they have a short lollipop effect. The only problem is I wasn't at a zone where I needed the lollipop effect. Oh. Went to eat into my extra energy accidentally. That one's poison. Okay, red again. Oh yeah, they're not. The purple is what I really want here. Okay, let's see if I can avoid passing out. Just so I don't have to, I don't know, pass out. So we need to eat off as much as I have in weight and in spores. So that's probably good enough. And I was at the campfire, right? So I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna end up taking a full health bar either way. Okay, I'm waiting until the sun comes up so I can make this move without using extra energy. And it came up, of course. Okay, so that was a well-managed night. I still have... I overused the lantern, I think, so that was kind of not good. Oh yeah, I remember this move was like weirdly big. Okay. I could have done that using less lantern, but I still have slightly over half the lantern left. For if we hit another night near the top of this. Oh, okay, a medicinal root spawn there. Is this the mandrake? I did not get a Book of Bones, so I have no way of dealing with mandrakes. It used to be that if you had a hot slot, and you... Oh, okay, just a medicinal root. And you grabbed it while climbing and just went into the hot slot, it would do it without screaming at you, and that's a way you could take it up. But apparently that was unintentional by the developers, and they didn't intend for that to be the case. They intended for you to scream at you anyway. And so they patched that out, according to the patch notes. So that's patched out unless they failed to patch it out, because I didn't confirm it, I just saw it in the patch notes. Hold on, I gotta lower my blinds because the sun, this is early in the morning, and the sun's coming up for me IRL, but my window behind my PC is like into the sun in the morning. Which worked for me most of my life because I didn't do a lot of PC stuff in the morning. But now that I am, because I'm trying to reform my sleep schedule, and it's kind of gets annoying sometimes. Historically, it made sense to orient things this way, but not like at the exact moment. Yeah, this era of my life, I'm trying really hard to go to bed, get into the bed with the intention of going to sleep by 11 p.m. every day. And if they have something like a class, like my EMT class, that's that ends at 10, well, it wouldn't be very realistic to get in bed by 11, so then it's 12. I like give myself like the grace, okay, you can get in there 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. You know what? That midnight is an a.m. is confusing. If I have a late class like that, but otherwise it's 11. And try to sleep from 11 to 7 or 11 to 8. Just because I have observed in the past that those hours of sleeping are generally like those that I feel the best the next day from. If I sleep... Oh, zombie. Too late, I feel really weird and kind of off the next day. See if I can... This is like a common zombie spawn point. Zombie bot. Oh, I did dodge in time. Oh, that was bad. There we go, we got off the cliff. But I got super spored. So I might want to do the whole drop things routine here. I might have to pass out in the corner to deal with the zombie bite. It keeps advancing. Do I have to do this to myself? Do I have to... Whoa. No, really? Really? Come on, stand up. Let me stand up, game. That was sad. No! Yeah, when you don't dodge the zombie bite right. Oh. And the wind kicked me off. Oh. Oh. It advances so far. I have to drink this again. I keep wasting the cure-all. Because just the zombie bite gives you so much spores. Why does it have to be so complete? Like, no, this thing is gonna... The zombie bite, it's gonna, like, completely kill you. Like... Man. I have to get chased down. Oh, man. You just let me at this luggage, please. Anecdote. Thank you. Please be like a fortified milk in here. Forgot, does the med kit heal your cold? I don't think so. Purple. Thank you. Oh. So the purple is going to help me pass out in the corner, basically. It's going to help me not get as damaged by the cold. Please be standable terrain up here, please. Thank you. Man, I'm hoping that backpack's up there. Oh! Oh, come on, come on! Oh, I don't want the green. I think those are farts. Green's fart. Those explosive. I don't know where I am. I'm not gonna drop... Dropping a cure-all is so dangerous. I guess I have to do it, though. Okay, it didn't roll. Okay, it's static. It shouldn't go all the way because I ate a purple shroom at one point. Oh. Most struggle bus routes ever. Okay, is my stuff still up here or did it get blown into oblivion? Where's my hot dog? And there was an antidote as well. But I really want the hot dog, yes. This stuff's still here. Now, there might be a pack waiting for me even higher up. Oh, okay. Hit a bomb, but I can't get on the thing. Oh, climb this again. Come on, don't catch up to me. I don't know where my backpack is. I don't know how close I am to it. Okay. There's the water. Oh, whatever, I'll just drop. Don't know if this is where I was or not. I know I was on top of one of these, like, spory places. But there was, like, the right of it didn't look like that, did it? Let's go in. Of course, there's spores. The spory place. What was I expecting? Do the other side. Oh, you gotta go through the terrain. Oh, this is so rough. Okay, that helps shed some weight. There's my backpack with my balloon cluster in it. And there's my lantern. I can put this cure-all in that pack. I'm gonna face a night again soon, though, because that sequence was long. I have to jump on this. We all have our favorite and least favorite items based on, you know, holistic usefulness of these items, right? But anecdote is not traditionally one of my most favorite items, but right there, anecdote was great. I love anecdote today. Man, it's rough. I could go right. Using a vine, maybe? No, it's deep. I tried that last time, it's not easy. I think you go to the left, but it's also not easy and you have to have enough stamina to do it at a certain point. Oh, okay, well, I prefer to find food because I'm hungry, but balloon's not nothing. Yeah, it's really bleak. I'm so hungry, I think I'm going to have to eat the hot dog, unfortunately. The roots are not providing food for me. The food's not being provided. There's a spawn point that's empty. Case in point. Yeah, we're not making it up there. Okay, well, you're going to have to get eaten. Sorry. I forgot how to do this part. Do I use a lollipop? Yeah, let's wear off a little bit of the cold. Oops. Okay. And then... No, you got to spam. 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 Oh! Yeah, I remember that. That's a hard thing to land there. Place it! There we go. Where should that be placed? Right here, right now. Okay, we're not... My stamina bar's not long enough for that at the moment. Okay. Now we're gonna pass out in this corner, right? Although we can't get blown off of it. Okay, no, because the sun came up. Well, we're past the map turnover now. So if I fail, it'll be a different map. Yeah, so should I go try to climb the tree? Or should I try to go over all the way over there? I go for all the way over there. So I think if I remember correctly, this kind of fails. Okay, greens are bad today, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything over here. Let me check. Okay. Good food. Okay, let's scout this out, see if there's... Yeah, this looks good. This looks bad. Okay. I know it's on top of that, but I won't bother. I used my lollipop up, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't have that anymore. Okay. Go for it. Okay, blues I think are ragdoll, right? That's a blue. They're not ragdoll, they're go flat. They're like lie down, right? Come on, die down, die down. Oh no, no, no. It's like I don't want to be fighting wind while on the tree. That doesn't work well. I'm not gonna pocket this because it's I don't have space for it. Okay. Is there a spider? I hope not. Okay. Whew. it purple? Fortunately, it's not nighttime. Yeah, bomb clustering. Well, I prefer it be daytime than nighttime, but those are even more useful when you eat them at night, because they do a temporary shield on you and then the cold wears off. Do I recall that this goes nowhere? Yeah, this goes nowhere. I was being on the wall so I can avoid the wind. Come on, stop winding. I'm using my extra energy up. I'm using my extra energy up. Stop it. Thank you. That's just not the way to go. It just doesn't go to walkable terrain. I have to find the place now. Oh! There's fog. Okay, don't have any aids. No, I don't. This is a big problem. This is a huge problem. Okay. Well, then we have to full send. Full send it. I was so close. Oh. Don't give up till the very end, though. Don't give up till you have to. Ah. But there's nowhere to go, though, because it's the fog. There's nowhere to go. I can't do anything. How does this help me in any way? I mean, you know, they don't make you climb any faster. They just... nonsense. Congratulations, I just respawned in the fog. Blow me all up to the top of the mountain, won't you? The fog mechanic. And they like pinned me in. It's the problem is like, well, I was in a situation where there was no walkable terrain above me. So the only way to progress was go down, and the fog pinned me up into the dead end. So aggressively took me out. It's like, no, you must fail this. Okay, I'll try the new map just cause. I usually say that the routes are not hard when it comes to climbing, but the routes that spawned yesterday there, we had a really, really bad upper section where, yeah, that was really barren all the way across at one point, and there's like one place you can get through if you have enough stamina, and I just wasn't at that place. I needed to go to the right to get to it, but the fog was pinning me in. And the fog is so against the spirit of it, because it's like, you struggle with all this, you put your checkpoint flag, you fall, you recover, you get the right items, you do all the struggle, right? The more struggle you do, more close calls you manage to defeat on your way up, the more time you spend, so the more likely the fog is going to get you in the end. Like, the fog is like the defeater of the heroic. It prevents good stories. I'll put this in the bag because I don't want to use the rescue. I need to use the rescue cannon in the shore. Sure. I'll see if I can save this for like later biomes. Thickness is kind of obnoxious in the shore because it's really heavy, and you don't need it yet. So you're just calling it. Wow, okay. So you think, like, they should update Peak such that, there's a way to, like, remove the fog but leave everything else, like it's Ascent 7 but without fog, and I would go, I still wouldn't play on that mode. Because there's a mode with fog that exists. It's like, oh, I beat it, but on a non-fog mode. There's no way to, like, retract it once you've put it in. Because now there's other people who have already beat it with the fog. It should not have been a part of this game from the beginning. Who thought that would be good? Once there is a version, you can't take it back. But I'd metaphorically like to strangle the developer who thought that they should put fog in this in the first place. Like, who thought that would be a good idea? Or something that was, like, a mechanic to implement that was in the spirit of what the player would think the game is supposed to be. Right? Because it's like, it's the defeater of those who struggle and overcome. You really want to defeat those people? Do you want them to have a bad ending? Okay, I'm so heavy I can't really make this next move. I'm just too heavy. Okay, we're close. So I can't do this and then be successful. Oh dear. This is just not a way. This whole place is a dead end. Well, let's see if I can find a haven to the left. Kind of far left though, because there isn't one in the immediate left. It's actually worse. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. I'm still used to lower ascents where you can just go for that. Great, I have to like cure like all this cold to make the move I want to make. That's not nice. Oh, okay, I didn't need the energy drink. Or the sports drink. It's good, it keeps. Whoops, I mistimed the shift! Ah! Ragdoll. Okay. Let's not waste this. Instead, let us eat. Come on, somehow I'm not managing the stamina right to make that move. Yeah, thick ones make me so heavy. Why is it going back and forth? Oh. Okay. Sun. Interesting. Okay. And the green one, because cooking it makes it good. The recent patch. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna load myself all the way down. Oh man, it's like I'm carrying the golden bing bong now. Tropics with the golden bing bong. Now that sounds terrible. Gonna have to drop something at some point. The big problem here is I don't have a fortified milk. That helps a lot with the cold of the night. So, that's a problem. And there's no temporary, like, lesser fortified milk effect from a shroomberry. You don't have any purple shroomberries anymore because this is a tropics, and that was yesterday. The map changed. I believe the pink ones are poison. I shouldn't try for that. None of the bananas are poisoned, including the blue ones. They're a weird color, but they're not poisoned, except for the pink ones. The pink ones are poisoned. Okay. Made all the way down. Where'd you locate the waterfall here? Portable stove. Interesting. That's as far as I can get. Yeah, because I'm faced with the wall. Can I get... No. Yeah, that's there. That's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could, like, have a rescue cannon in my hand and just rescue cannon my way through the terrain, like, bit by bit, but... No, okay. I don't have space for that, do I? Well... And then, oops, oh, 2, eats this, put this in its place. I'm going to stand here by this purple stove until it burns out. Hopefully the fog doesn't cause me the fog to get me later. Wait, does it go forever? Does the portable stove go forever? Or does it burn out like a campfire eventually? I could have used it later and that would have been, because you're more cold with it. The problem is that I wanted to cook a thick mince. Okay, it went out. I wanted to do its other purpose, which is cooking things. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's a dead end. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, why'd it have to rain right when I made that jump? Oh, survived that. Why does this have to be so struggly? Come on, son, bail me out of this. Like, I have to make it a long move needlessly because of the bomb things. Let me see if there's something on the thing over here. Used up my extra energy by accident. Wasn't much over there either. Okay, I have to wait till my cold wears off. Be passing out in the corner or whatever nonsense. Whoops. Oh, okay. And we can eat a dose of this. You stop raining already? Oh, I need a junk item that I can throw at that bomb and explode it so I can just climb past it. I don't have a junk item. Okay. Here we go. Made it. And I made nothing. I progressed over to the next section of things. Nice. I really feel like blasting myself right now. Why are you so sketchy? No, E. No, no. Q. 1. Oh, oh. Okay. You drink the second dose? I will then. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Let's try this again. Why does it have to rain now? I'm trying to make a move. Stop it. Oh, I guess when it's raining I can't climb that. Okay, now I can climb that. Okay, that cold damage is going to get me. And so is that hunger damage. Okay. I have to fight the cold damage a bit more to avoid falling here. Got it. I wait until I'm getting hungrier so that then I can use the cure-all and it cures the hunger and the health, because I don't want to waste the cure-all. Okay, what's in the luggage? Maybe it's a portable stove. There's bees nearby. Oh, there's poison nearby. Oh dear. Well, I can't really go by that poison because I don't have enough. If I'll pass out. So should I pass out in the corner? Okay, now I have a stamina bar. So now I can go kind of around the poison. It's less risky. Okay. Dropping things worked. Just one granola bar is more than one dose of Thick Mints, so that's why I consume the one dose of Thick Mints and to replace it with a granola bar. Now, and I think a granola bar is lighter weight too, because Thick Mints are heavy until you use them up. Don't really notice the lack of weight though, the reduction in weight that much. Most of it, if there is any, comes from the addition of the balloon. Oh, why? Okay, the need for extra energy is sufficient to use up that granola bar already. Oh, oops, I mistimed the shift again. I did it too late. And used up all the extra energy I didn't need to. Okay. Made up. Sequence of straightforward moves here. So I still have plenty of food, right? I have a whole thick cooked mince. Whole cooked thick mince in my bag. So that should help me get through whatever biome comes after this. Be that mesa or alpine or whatever horrible thing. I mean, I don't know why I said or whatever horrible thing. It's one of those two, no matter what. Both of those, though, are really obnoxious on Ascent 5. Like, they're both the worst on Ascent 5. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get poisoned so bad. Okay, let me out. Okay, what I was trying to do is I was trying to get that remedy fungus. I don't think it's possible, though. And why I wanted that remedy fungus? Because I wanted it to heal my stuff. I'm gonna try for it again anyway. There we go. Okay. And now I'm going to use it. Thank you. That heals my fall damage most importantly, but also my poison. Okay, so there's a little walkable patch, right? Yes? Yes, okay. Now let's see, you got stuff. Yes! Milk. That'll help me out a lot, and hopefully I can save it for the next biome. Although it's raining, that's gonna slow me down. Like, already thinking ahead. So I feel like I'm close to the top of this. I'm at the top section, right? The terrain gets easier again. Ah, okay. You can just... Oh, Above seems safer than below to me. I fall, I get a bunch of poison. Duh. But at least I don't fall to my death. I just get a bunch of poison. Man, I have to... Thought I was kind of home free, but I have to sort of really pick my way up this last bit. It's a bit of a job here. Okay, getting cold damage now. Come on, stop raining. Poison's wearing off and I'm getting cold to compensate for it. It's still raining! Why is it still raining? I'm gonna rain till you die. I think the rain durations are random. They're not always the same, and sometimes it's just really long for no reason. Besides random. It's like, I'm gonna keep raining. I could rescue cannon over there. Kind of risky to do this high up, so I won't. Okay, I have to use the lantern. I have no real choice here. I almost want to pass out intentionally, because fine, I'll dose myself up. No, that's not the right way. Yeah. I'll dose myself up and make a big honkin' move. Why not? Because you could die, that's why not. Nope. Did I wait till the morning? I feel like waiting till the morning. So I'm gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs. See how much stuff I have to drop to not get frozen. I used the lantern a little bit, so it shouldn't be like the whole thing. Okay, let's drop this. Okay, still freezing. Let's drop this. Still freezing. Let's drop the pack. It's a lot of freeze. And I think we're through. Okay. Third dose. So go for this after the cold's finished wearing off and it stops raining. Why such a long duration rain? Sometimes they're shorter. Okay. That was a really long rain. Ramses II. Well, that didn't work. Okay, then. Okay, now I can make this jump because I have, like, enough stamina to, like, make the jump. No, I guess I don't. Okay, so I have to slide down this. I can't fit through the crack. Try again, though. Ugh, fit through the crack. Yeah, the rain appears to have been not affecting that little piece of terrain there. Random red crispberries. Okay. Just a little bit extra. No! Then the hunger grows back and kicks up. Okay, are you... Nope. How many doses do I have of this? 1. Okay, so I'm carrying around a single dose of cure-all. No. I mean, it's useful if you're really cold, right? It just wipes out all your cold, but... like, I have other things that I'd rather carry. Although I would not rather carry a piton. This looks bad, but if you cook it, it becomes not bad. It's actually really bad unless you cook it. I'm waiting for the sun to go down. Which makes me hungry, but... let's see, how much... do I have a thick mint? No, I used all the thick mints. Yeah, okay, the sun went down now. Until it's really low. I'm gonna wait till I'm about to pass out and then I'm gonna light the fire. Okay, we'll do it about there. Bing. Okay, I cook the fortified milk. Oh. Game kind of froze because it's... wait, did I glitch the game out by putting the fortified milk in at exactly the same time? Okay. Cook you, and then eat you. Yeah. Wait till the fire goes out. Oh, it's a mesa. Okay. Yes, I'm still getting frozen, but... it's easier to get done some of this flat terrain at the beginning at night. Okay, the tomb is... I think it's there and I think it's closed. Not that it matters, but... for me right now, but just observing it's closed again. We got closed tomb. It's like a note of how frequently the tomb is open or closed. There's a cactus on the tropics terrain. Oops. Can't get up here, can you? It's frustrating. They make the whirlwind seeking. So they actually will intentionally go by you. It'd be nice if that wasn't the case and they just move randomly, but they don't. Okay, I didn't see the capybaras from up top. I should have maybe looked around for them. Energy drink, that's very useful. Everything else I have in my bag is more useful. It's maybe like the small bit of lantern or something, I guess. Okay. Maybe the capybara is over there. Or there. Okay, let's check here first. But this might be the decoy. Is that always a decoy? A decoy and a reel. This is the reel. Okay, so I would have ran over to a decoy if I ran all the way over there. Whoa. Get off me. Okay. The whirlwinds can pull you out of the capybaras. Okay. So the winterberry is going to act kind of like a cure-all, but it's probably going to be lighter. So let me actually drink this out. Put that in there instead. Yeah, it looks like it's slightly lighter. Okay. Oh, I can cook it. Oh, goodness. Oh! Oh. I can't escape the darn thing. My run ended by a... whirlwind? Oh, that's not going to come out of the sun. Oh. I get why it's waiting. It's waiting for the shade to get to me, and then it's moving way too slowly, though. Like, even if it gets to me, it has to wear off all of that hot, and there's just no chance. Such a dumb run-in. Whirlwind, really? It's still sort of like thinking about I write like a holistic peak review. I guess it has to do with like what frustrates you the most with peak, and it kind of is like very it's almost it's Bennett Foddy-esqueness in ways, because your run starts to accumulate value as you do it because it's so much time invested into doing that particular run, right? So if you do something where it's like oopsies and it ends your run, like just something like one little thing that's kind of different than in this, not really in the spirit of climbing, it sort of comes along and ends it all of a sudden, like like a scorpion bites you, or a whirlwind gets you. Sometimes these are easy to avoid, but they can have they tend to take you from doing good to completely taken out really quickly. They'll just completely destroy you in a quick fashion. They'll make you go from 100 to 0. And because you've already invested a whole bunch into this run, and you have these kind of fast, sort of cheap takeouts that happen quick, they just, there it is. Deep into this valuable run that suddenly ends it is kind of, I don't know, there's something just, it's rage baity. It's the whole Foddy thing, right? You get close to the top and then you oopsies and then you fall all the way to the bottom. Like you invested a whole bunch of time and effort into getting almost to the top and then oopsies and you fall all the way down. Yeah, it has a Foddy-esque rage bait characteristic to it. Now, there is something to be said that this game is supposed to be done with friends. And so when you do it with friends, well, you can have like a carry, right? You can cheaply take out one person. It doesn't end the run because if someone else gets to the top and they get to the statue, they can revive you. So it kind of leaves room to kind of do cheap takeouts, and it's not as ragey, and it can be kind of funny. It's like, you show up as a ghost and it's just like, oh, I guess that person died, right? Where'd they go? Oh, they died. But when you're playing this solo, which is not really how it's meant to be played, it'll make you cry. It makes me cry when I get taken out by just like this dumb thing. Oh, this is gonna not work, is it? Yeah. That whirlwind blowing me around and wouldn't let me go, just death gripped me and blew me around like the air elemental boss in LOM. That was just, I was just like, really? And it keeps blowing you and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's like, there's no escape. Like, I just have to watch yourself get blown around until you inevitably die. These big moves done while I still have stamina. Yep, made it. Okay. Granola. Oh, that's fortified milk. Never mind. You want to eat this one instead. Oh no, it's this bit. Okay, so hurry and get her done. Oh, I mistimed the shift. Oh, I did. I did it anyway, but I mistimed the shift. Okay, so that's where I got stuck last time. This time I did not get stuck there. Good. I can progress. Well, I probably will get stuck here. Is there a way to break this into smaller pieces? No. I guess we'll have to use a lantern. Ugh. Maybe we can avoid passing out just yet. Is it gonna do it, or am I gonna pass out? I'll do this just in case. Okay. I wasted that. Oh dear. So it looks like we're not going to use the campfire this time, so it's going to try to blast through that campfire as fast as possible. Ugh. What's this? Too many other more important things. Okay. Now we're just going to try to go through this as quickly as possible. So the best food of these is the airline food. So these are the ones we're going to eat. The airline food we will take. Get the extra energy out of these when you cook them. go. Oh, it's still day. Whoa, whoa. Oopsies, let's see here. Good thing I didn't use the Book of Bones up there. Don't have anything to heal myself with, so hoping for a luggage with... Hoping for a medicinal root, bandage, cure-all. That would be an ancient luggage. Have it be that, like, it doesn't spawn any bandages now that I want one. Very often I'll get, like, suitcases with bandages in them. I don't need a bandage at the time. Okay. Milk. Already got enough of these, I think. Could put down a checkpoint flag, but it's kind of early to put the flag. You know what? Milk is more important. Bandage, use it. Airline food, eat it. They respawn there later. In the fog. And it would be useless. Well, this is going to be a bit of a struggle here. I'm going to traverse to the left as we get up here. So we get to the waterfall on the left. Oh, okay, I'm doing this wrong. I'll for it to recharge. Windows. Let me see if I can get Windows to dismiss. There we go. I have my flare still, right? Yeah, okay. I don't need to pick up the second flare. If I did me in last time. I think I have more energy this time. Okay, bandages. Sometimes I want them. Balloon. I'm actually gonna take the second balloon. Whoa, no. Okay. I better hurry and get that line before. Come on, recharge. I freeze too much to take it. Come on. Grab. Where's the grab? There we go. No, not the rain! No! Horrible rain timing. Okay, waterfall's all the way over there, right? We'll get there. We gotta go up this. When it stops raining on me. Okay. Okay, it's a big move, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'll do this. I'll use the milk. Right there. So the milk's still active when I'm making the move. Yep, got it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Olivia, is there anything up here? Yes, there are. Okay, so better get that before I continue. Medkit. I don't think medkits cure cold. If they do, that would be like big boon, but they don't. Oh well, be a granola bar. Okay, now please don't rain. And it looks really easy here, but it's not. And you have to go to the right, I believe. Yeah, so we're gonna do this on the right. Yeah, last time I climbed up this, and that's not really the best course of action. These are good ones. Okay, well, I'm not hungry. That's the problem. Don't have any lollipops or anything like that, right? No, we just have to go. Have to send this. Okay, made it. over here, right? Whoa. That snuck up on me. Probably there's an anecdote in that luggage and I left it there. And then it's like, oh, I need it now. Okay. Take a long time for that poison to wear off, probably. Poison's annoyingly sticky. Okay, now it's wearing off. Good. I don't think the surface is going to be affected. Correct? Okay. Is it worth it? No. But what if there's a balloon cluster in there? But the bees, though. They can, like, that they're, like, the bees are one of, like, potential cheap run enders. I don't want any cheap run ending. Cheap run ending is not worth a balloon cluster, potentially. A potential balloon cluster. It's giving me so much airline food. What else was there? Oh, balloon. I don't think it makes sense to use 3 slots to carry 3 balloons. I mean, it's nice to weigh less, but the problem is like, you don't have any spots to put any actual items to use. We get that insane with the balloons. Unless you're doing the golden bing bong, then yeah, you would. Although you prefer to have a cluster. If I had the golden bing bong, yeah, 3 of my other 6 slots would be balloons, so that would make sense. This campfire is timed about right. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Not really a fan. Especially right now I'm up against the fire, so I don't have to use it right now. Okay. Let's drop my stuff. Drop some stuff. Drop my lantern. You know, what's the point of this? If I wait till the sun comes up, then what's the point of the campfire? Let's go. Yeah, I was like gonna wait till it's like maximally froze, but then I was like, wait a second, that's when the sun comes up. I don't need the campfire then, I just need the sun. Nonsense. Not wasting time. Okay, lantern. Cooked thick mints and airline food is better than hot dog. Oh, I need to cook the milk. Okay, let's see if I can avoid getting whirlwinded again. So you know where the capybaras are. They're right there. Tomb is closed. Here's it. Is it worth it? I don't think it makes sense to grab. I mean, the capybaras will protect from heat, but the reason why you find the capybaras is you can get that yellow winterberry. But right now, I don't think the yellow winterberry has a place in my bag, because I have so much better food. So maybe I'll get in there and get out, not hang around and loiter and get. That's how the how it gets me. Okay. I have much better food, so I'll just eat these. Okay, now we can try to tank heat, which sometimes does not work out. Depends. Well, I have a path here. I wanted cool cucumber, the achievement. I also would not want to tank heat. The problem is I'm doing Ascent 5. Everything's hard anyway. No, stop chasing me. Get away from me! I got saved from humongous fall damage by means of cactus. The cactus has caught me and saved me. Okay. I lost track of... Oh. Going this way. There's the maces that way. Oh. Ragdoll. Okay, let's get in shade. Where's the mesa? Where am I going? Their way. Okay. Ugh. Well, I wouldn't... Oh, there they are. Okay. It's like, should I go back for the for the food? Yes. Okay. I'm not hungry. I don't want. Why would I use it if I'm not hungry? I gotta hurry to get to the actual structure because the whirlwinds are gonna come for me. When you get close to the canyon, you get out of the whirlwind's range. Okay. Oh! That was not done correctly. I'm gonna have a very hard time climbing out of this. Okay. Stopped getting burnt, which means I'm about to get froze. This looks terrible. It's so loopy. I don't think that's going to make it easier. Sometimes the weird variants make it easier, like the spikes in the Alpine make it easier. I can't imagine loops making this easier. I have a fortified milk, right? Yeah, I have one in my bag. Help me get through this cold that's about to come upon me. Yep. So where's climbing up? No, it's not. That's nowhere. So I just go across. Actually, this itself is nowhere. Shucks. Yeah, this is nonsense. I climbed up nothing. Okay. Bailed out. Break this up into smaller moves. Here we go. This breaks up into smaller moves. Yay. Place it. Whoops. No, 3. 3. Okay, so Chain launcher. Yep, we're gonna have to take it, unfortunately. So bye-bye one of the balloons. We need to take the chain launcher. Now, I need to eat, so I'll eat. Let's continue. The fog's probably gonna get that checkpoint flag since it's so low. Okay, but I have to do a pass out in the corner here. There we go. Not a complete pass out. It's a wait out having no energy type thing. Okay. Probably make that. Yep. Good food here. Whoops, used extra energy when I didn't need to. If I had hit shift sooner, I wouldn't have. Didn't bother with that luggage. It might contain a checkpoint flag or a balloon cluster or something, but I didn't check. It's my loss if that was there. Just gotta press upward because these mesas are very long and fog is coming and very tall, very boring to some people. Climbing up, it's a slog, as they say. What happened? Where's the... Is it under the ground? What in the world? I'm supposed to be able to see those. This would be a good time to have a rescue cannon to send me over there. That just happened to not spawn for me this time. This is tall. Okay, what's... one dose. Okay, maybe the best shot is this way. This is just the wrong spot. Oh man, okay. Would have been shorter to climb that everywhere else I could have climbed that. Great. Oh. Sunscreen is useful, but I don't really... Everything that I have in my bag right now is more useful than these things. With the exception of perhaps the lantern. We might start considering ditching the lantern. That was... Okay, what's... Do give myself a sunscreen. Even if we can't use all of them up. Even if I can't take it with me, I can use it for now. And now I proceed to get my vision blocked. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done sunscreen. It actually affects your ability to see quite a bit. Nice if I could, you know... Wait, I ate the wrong thing. I ate the... Oh, shucks. I intended to eat the thick mints, and I ate the stinking airline food. I wanted to use a little bit of hunger, not a lot. That item mismanagement may bite me in the butt later. Okay, let's not do this, not do this, not do this. Okay. Go right. There we go. Oh no. Okay. No, not this. Not this way. The way is eat thick mints. Drink milk. Then send it and go right. Yes. Yeah, while the mouse mountain where the milk is still active, go up. Okay, with that milk use there, I should survive the night just fine. Good, we can immediately have a place for that because I cleared out all my stuff, basically. Okay, am I gonna end up at a dead end or should I go outside now? I'm gonna stay inside as long as I can, I think. Because there's just way less consequences of falling inside. I can't fall off the mountain. Okay, I think this goes to nowhere, though. No, it doesn't. Okay. I can get outside up here. Sweet. Yeah, and this is always fun when the sun comes up on the mesa, because it stops freezing you, and it starts wearing off, and then you start burning. It's like, yeah, oh no, no. I don't know what I just triggered, but I better run away fast. Yep, the sun just came out, ready to prepare to burn. This is really dangerous. So, let's use the lollipop we just recently acquired. That was performed very poorly. But it was performed nonetheless. Okay. Oh no, this is not good. That's too cactusy. Ew. Ew. What's my bag? It's a, off the flare and the chain cannon, right? Okay. So... great. Nothing over here, right? Yeah, correct. Okay. So let's go this way. No duct. Well, there really is something up there, just a really long move. So if I was just a little less hungry, I could do it. But I don't have anything that makes me less hungry. So I can't do it. Okay, so yeah, this is a go down and then back up situation. So I don't really have a good place to use the chain launcher either. Whoa. Okay, this is not, that's not good. Okay, anything here? Being stifled by terrain. I mean, this is a very Mesa-esque thing to do to me. You get like kind of almost to the top, and then the terrain just gets really bad. And there's suddenly like no more luggages and... This is going to be really risky. No, it's going to be impossible. We're not going to be doing this. Okay. But I gotta hurry because I'm getting hungry, so... I can't putz around, I gotta use quickly. That was tragic. Okay. Okay, there's nothing down here. No, not the cactus pass out. No, not the cactus pass out. Because I can't light the lantern because... Why is the cactus getting worse? Oh, okay, it's not. It's just not wearing off. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. No, 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 get off the cactus, get off the cactus. And drop it. Different place. Try different stuff. Whoa! No. Not the parasol. Okay, we're gonna pass out and hope it wears back off again. Use the lantern some, so that might make up for the hunger. Okay. Yeah, the checkpoint flag I put down a long time ago, that's gotta be covered in fog. There's a luggage over there. Thanks a lot. I'm embittered towards you. Things are not getting better, I just have to climb or else. Nope. Look, it just had no food. What am I supposed to do with that? You're supposed to have stuff like food in you. Well. Can I grab it? I want those things so bad. If only I could get in range of the grab. If I can hurry. Maybe I'll have enough energy by the time I get there to do it. Oh, this is a roasting. Oh, there's luggage out there. What if that has food? No way I'm gonna get to that. I have no energy reserves. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's nothing up there. Okay, well, who cares then? No, I have to get to that luggage. I have no other choice. That's like... There's got to be something in that luggage. That's the only way I can live here. Okay. How do I climb with no energy? Okay, let's try again. Come on, shade. Shade. Why isn't it shady? There we go. Stop being next to the cactus. What's wrong with you? No. It keeps recactusing me. Okay, let's not touch anything. Wear off, please. Wear off. Wear off. Wear off. No, I'm getting recactused. Oh, I'm just fogged. Doesn't matter. Wow, the checkpoint flag worked. I'm now buried in fog. Yeah, come and bite me, Scorpion. Does it really matter? So it was a terrain that got me in the end. I couldn't figure out how to climb up more. And so I started wasting a bunch of time. And that wasting a bunch of time started making me hungry, which made it so I could make smaller and smaller moves, which made it so more and more so I couldn't climb up more. And then until I eventually got so, like... And then I tried to get that prickleberry to resolve the hunger so I could climb up more. And I got it. But then I got one of those stupid situations where you pass out right next to a cactus and you don't recover because it keeps cactus damaging you. Do I really want to try to slog up that mesa all over again? Just to get stuck near the top? Do you really want to save this run? Or should I wait for a better day? I mean, it's a shore and it's a tropics I can do. I guess I'll end it.